Yeah, it was a horrible night's sleep last night. Absolutely horrible. I don't know. I might ask Kevin to put in more because he does change it pretty frequently, but maybe he's not putting enough in there for her or something. I don't know.
Danganronpa.
Honestly though, Jam, she's just a really weird cat. I don't get it. We'll try doing a lot. We'll try doing a lot because I can't do that again tonight. I have thoughts about that, Tux, but I'm not gonna even do it right now. DR3 anime is both a sequel and a prequel. DR2. Oh.
So, anyway...
Yes. So the way Metalface described it is that it does have a weird watch order, but apparently he has some site that has it all in the proper watching order. So we can just do that when we decide to watch it with the community. Anyway, to summarize what happened at the end of yesterday's episode. Basically, we were put into like a hologram simulation version of DR1's school, Hope's Peak Academy. And we got a bunch of hints about the Future Foundation and all this stuff. Other clues surrounding the outside world and what have you, the ultimate despair. And now it's time for the class trial and everything's gonna kind of fall into place. Our current forerunning theory is we think that all the students were actually ultimate despairs and they were put through the Future Foundation's program so that they could overwrite their bad memories or something to that effect.
Danganronpa.
We also saw Alter Ego but red. For whatever reason. Oh, there was also that weird thing with Hiyoko where it looked like an older version of Hiyoko with a different haircut was with them. Adult Hiyoko, yes. So I just want everything to be explained. That's really what I want. And I will say, I think the most interesting part of yesterday's stream was in the very beginning when Byakuya and, not Byakuya, Nagito and question mark were talking. That part was super interesting. So I'm hoping that has some kind of relevance that gets explained. We're actually about to start the final trial, Zero, so get ready. Let's go to the gacha machine. It wouldn't let me in. He means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? Yeah, the 8-bit version of the investigation music is pretty good, isn't it? Oh, Fuyuhiko. Not I, said the cat. I would like to point out that I was right. I said if Fuyuhiko survives Chapter 2, then he will live for the whole game. So unless if everybody dies in the ending, then I was correct. And if I get clipped later because everybody died, then I'll cry myself to sleep or something. Huh? This place.
Yo.
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
It seems that this is going to be the final place.
However,
This place is... Is this a trial field? Hey, Reavers! Welcome to finale night. But why is it a trial field?
I'm so excited.
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruins leads to.
Hey.
Huh? It seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building up till now.
Damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is very...
Welcome.
So, you finally arrived! Congratulations! You guys are the first ones to ever beat the game. After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site with the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island. You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before. This trial field actually inspired the one from before. So in a way, this place is the original. Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course.
Of course, if that's what you guys decide.
Huh?
I just love that half the things he says, the actual voice just says, stupid fool. It's like when I used to talk about ML Tywin. We have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Definitely not seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up till now will have their votes treated as absences. Then the result is based on our majority vote. If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there an event that's kinda like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Ugh. Even if we do this stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right?
No.
You can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up.
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My. Which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher. You know? What? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right.
After the vote, I'm gonna judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it.
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Well,
So wait a minute. If this is a alternate reality, and the point of this was to essentially write over their bad personalities, does that mean their choice to repeat or graduate, is that like the proof that their personalities have been overwritten? I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way!
But you don't have to worry, there's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because it's how it has to be? It doesn't mean he can exert his will over anything. He too has a limit. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about? So, also, we can pretty much safely assume that Monokuma's the virus, right? Like, that's rhetorical. Just me throwing things out there.
Anyway...
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes, and from there, we move on to the graduation program. Vitamin C, oh my god. Throwback. But why do we even have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is... Hey, you said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
That is...
There is no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know?
so annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me off.
Hold on. What's with that chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
Not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive
How
you.
dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me. I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, sear my power into your memories. Oh, good. Very good trial description at the bottom here. Oh, it says, oh, whoa. Okay, cool. One of us. So we, like, don't even have really very many truth bullets. Oh, I guess we do, actually. Hey, Tom. Were you able to catch up? Yeah, so we're about to do the final class trial. If you weren't able to see the last episode, what we're thinking is that all of the students were actually the ultimate despairs. Basically people that were in cahoots with Junko, and they're in like a virtual reality parallel world to try to overwrite their bad guy personalities with good people. That's what it seems like is happening. Yes, it was a very confusing episode last time, so don't even worry. Anyway, yeah, that's like the summary of what Jam and I are thinking. Jam probably has a couple other, like, long-winded predictions that are going to end up being semi-true, so stay tuned. Alright. Tom. All right, here we go.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic.
Look, look, look. Jam is right 30% of the time. Never forget.
Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
Don't be mean.
World's true identity. Right off the bat, he's already making this face. If I answer this, it will be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Wait, what? Hangman's Gambit right off the bat? Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 letters. It could be virtual. That was scary. That was scary.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world.
So wait. This is like, if you think about it, Chiaki was the ultimate gamer. That was actually such a meta title to me. But we never even thought about it.
You get it? It's all just one big game. Are you friggin' serious?
Monami was Chiaki's Digimon the whole time.
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
So wait a minute. Then what happened to the people who died? Are they gonna come back for the last class trial?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now? That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know! The all-in-your-mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair! But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line!
Too bad we predicted it, Monokuma.
'Cause it's a game!
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game!
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game!
Stop saying that. I'm gonna make that a command.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game!
Stop.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game!
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way.
There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Marissa, it's possible that you've never beat Danganronpa 2, isn't it? I feel like that would be a really you move.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program.
Oh, I see.
Program
No worries,
to place
Marissa.
the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something.
No. He's a fictional gay character. Correction.
Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
I mean, Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a
In a
copy of the
game!
user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
The specific thing that was removed from our bodies, he's definitely talking about our memories.
I see.
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
We're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world.
I feel like every time somebody says anything similar to this is a game, it just sounds like Monokuma.
How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? Fuck.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Alright, so we're gonna do memories of the school into the tragedy, Hope's Peak tragedy thing.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life.
There are 5 of them, and 5 left from DR1.
Oh no.
Yeah, that might be too nuts.
Crap!
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life.
No memories of the time of your school. Okay, let's listen again.
Your real bodies actually live that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being!
Oh, your real bodies and list of subjects. We could try that, we could try that.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually live.
That must be it.
Yep.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
So, I'm sure they're just about to explain this, but does that mean that Hyoko grew up while she was at school and that's why the picture of her is taller? Or did she just choose to have an avatar that looks like a little girl? I don't know.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives.
I think it's like a time capsule jam. They all look exactly as they did before going to the school. But they forgot everything, like, what, 2 years while they were at the school? So it makes sense that she'd be taller than when she first went.
Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
Rude.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Well, okay, if they're gonna play this card, then why was this not a piece of logic during Danganronpa 1? Literally the exact same thing happened.
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time.
Yeah, but Jarek, in Danganronpa 1, they entered the school, and then they lose their 2 years of their life, and then they meet each other during the killing school life. So 2 years still should have passed.
Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. We didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other. Then wouldn't he have noticed a difference? Fuyuhiko? With Peko, right?
You're the only one!
Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, wait, what the hell?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. Oh, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the future foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long?
Echo and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years' worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world. And we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar
Right.
to that.
She was talking about the placebo effect.
In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here.
So weird.
So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world. That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
I knew Titty Typhoon was nuts. Someplace that awesome couldn't possibly be real. I want to hear about the deaths. It was too good to be true. It was all just a creation. That's the truth. The truth is, it was all a lie. What is this world's truth?
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
Yes, they're gonna talk about it.
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah, just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life. So you are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Marissa.
Don't tell me. You mean...
Shut up.
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality.
Okay, we freaking called this.
And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
What?
Then everyone who died.
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
Hey, Lucas. Cause it's a game.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing? Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then we were taken out.
You know, I actually don't hate this yet. Like, it's a little bit ridiculous, but I definitely don't hate this yet.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
Like, they need to explain more about why. If there's an adequate answer as to why they had to play this game, I might accept it. Is that it? Is that really it? The music!
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys! Then the Future Foundation is... truly an organization of evil!
I look intense. Hey, Trey. We're focusing, we're focusing.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing,
We
right?
can try the Academy's founder
And the enemy is the Future Foundation!
into when she says bad guys.
I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys! Then the Future Foundation is... truly an organization of evil!
Nope.
Crap! The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Yeah, I haven't seen
There's no way
11037
they're
yet.
good guys! Then the Future Foundation is... truly an organization of evil!
Nope. Damn it.
Crap!
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
Reserve Department?
Then the enemy's the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys.
Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
No, I can't get any of these.
Crap!
The Neo World program was developed by the Future
It must be a different
Foundation,
part then. The Killing School Life part?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
Um... Yeah, you're probably right, Jam. Right. So it has to be the Neo whatever.
Then the enemy's the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
A Hope Cultivation, that's what...
There's no way they're good guys.
No, damn it, I'm getting them all confused now.
Then the Future Foundation is
It's this into when
Truly an
Akane said
organization of evil.
Killing Game, I think.
The Neo World program with the Future Foundation.
The ones who trapped. It's all the Future.
And the enemy's the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make...
Yeah, there we go.
No, that's wrong.
Got it. Thanks, Say.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going on?
Because of the virus.
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is?
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world? Hey, don't change the subject.
But that's also something we need to clear up. Monami or Usami's role that she had in this world was observer.
I see! She was the observer of the Neo World
Let's
program.
not logic dive.
Isn't that right?
See, they're saving that for the cliffhanger, Tom. You know what? It's a final trial. How about just no logic dives? We need to take the day off from logic diving.
That's right. She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer. NPC? What's that?
Non-player
No.
character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
You've forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
The Future Foundation other observer, obviously.
I see! Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami. The other one was.
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then she wasn't human?
Hajime's face, same though. She didn't exist at all? Not human?
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character!
Shut up!
Yeah, I think Spectro's right.
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character, she was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World Ender?
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
Anyway,
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
no, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's here?
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Don't you just show us your true self already?
No, please don't.
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Just don't. Just don't be Junko.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Oh no. I have a really bad feeling that something stupid is about to happen.
Main cast.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
Makoto.
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Makoto?
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey!
He's about to say it. No, that's wrong. What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange?
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, I agree. Marissa. This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of us?
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're in?
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope? Restoration program?
By now, you should understand your true identity.
Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Put it together and think. No! Okay, fine.
Oh, I'm so happy.
are the worst.
Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, come on.
Who were the 15 survivors of the Hope's Peak Academy?
So happy.
It was Makoto and the others. Oh!
I'm so happy.
It wasn't? Really? Wait, that doesn't... Well, there goes our theory about the Despairs. Who are the remnants of despair? Oh shit! Wait, how can this be the answer to both of them?
Oh, I'm so happy.
What?
Oh, I'm so happy.
Ugh.
Uh-huh. Just as planned.
Why were Hajime and the others put into the Neo World program? Easy. Oh! Pros. Wait.
Uh-huh. Just as planned.
Wasn't the cast of DR1 also survivors?
It's all coming together.
Oh, that's right.
Could it be the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys.
Okay, that I did not see coming.
That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair.
We're all Ultimate Despair?
Don't be stupid!
in the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coups d'etats, and wars.
Akane,
Yes.
Ultimate Despair.
They're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The Ultimate Despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
Yeah, Fuyuhiko makes a lot of sense, but like Sonia and Akane, Ibuki, Ultimate Despairs, eh?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school.
I wanted Makoto to be like, I was controlling Nagito.
And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Nagito learned the truth. What did he try to do to us? Are you telling us to answer that? Four, 2, then 3. Kill us all?
Oh, come on.
I need a K, please. Jesus, that was close. We made it, we made it, we made it.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling.
Shut up,
Don't mess
Makoto.
with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
Yeah. We've kind of been onto that connection throughout the game, though. Because of the similar, like, outfit, the same voice actor, the same ultimate ability, etc.
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
What was that just now? A memory? But that person, that was Nagito, right?
It appears you've remembered a little. Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
It's so weird that Makoto's here.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
Yeah, vision of Nagito.
We're being tricked.
We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt hope? How much despair is within you guys?
We're ultimate despair? That's not possible. I need to organize the information. If I organize it, I'll probably be able to...
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own body.
That must be it.
Mikan's true love? I'm assuming it's Junko.
If that memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world, what Nagito did was... He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
What did you say?
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
That's fucked.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let
He needs to
out?
stop.
I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
That's disgusting. I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom. 1 second.
Oh no.
Okay, we're back. We're back. Why don't you just let it out?
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done.
Yeah, Nagito's entire sequence makes a lot more sense now. It actually kind of makes me like his case more than I already did.
Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation.
Ew, what the fuck?
Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Ugh! Fail, don't even.
Just stop! That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation.
So they're behaving as they did before they entered Hope's Peak Academy, and before they were experiencing, like before they experienced Junko. So that's why some of them have personalities that aren't like psycho people.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Right, makes sense.
If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope Fragments, nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
I mean, that sounds like a good thing.
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Wait, there are no observers left. Unless if you're gonna tell me that Monokuma is an observer, or Makoto is actually not being a good guy right now.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
But wait, what if they try again? Then they could save more people.
Ahem. Please take a look at this flipbook for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that? Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is... What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
Yeah, that's a good point. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Probably the first good point Akane has made all game. Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I see.
Right. Can we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange. You still don't understand?
Yeah, you know, Makoto's being pretty pushy.
Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned.
I get that he hates them because they're ultimate despairs, but like...
But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Really? Wait, what though? Email to Makoto Naegi, maybe?
I see.
What was contained in that email again? Let's review. The hoodie. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of ultimate despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep those people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. If you are you guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed to our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end.
Dead, I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
No.
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
It's foolish to even think about it.
So do we disagree with Makoto, or do we agree that we're the bad guys? I have to disagree with Makoto.
I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you
Leon into
listening to me?
11037.
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
Yeah, we'll disagree with Makoto.
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
To be honest, a lot of these, I get so wrapped up in, like, making a connection between the statement that's highlighted in one of the truth bullets, I don't even look at the characters that are speaking. And usually, it's something simple, like Jan said the other time, like, why are you agreeing with that? And I'm like, I don't know. It's like in the logic dive when I don't stop to read the question. It's the same shit.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
No, that's wrong.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you. In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair. Which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Huh? Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Oh god, I can feel it coming. Let's get another drink. All right, something is about to happen.
Hold on! We'll deal with that later.
This Makoto is an imposter.
Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
And that's not the only contradiction. Pop is here. What's up, Pop? What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. To me, those words seem much more real. If so, the person in front of us.
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
Yay, fun. Well, enjoy the Danganronpa, Pop. This game has been so good.
I'm not asking you.
He's known.
I'm asking.
He's known for his great hoodie, is what he meant to say.
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
He's trying to interfere. Then, to prove whether that Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna have to shove that in his face.
Oh,
I can't.
Oh. Did the audio have an issue, you guys?
I'm so excited!
Oh, okay.
And hear you!
Oh, shit!
Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Proof, proof, proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
Eh?
Is it going to end here? No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward
Oh,
until the very end.
Jarek! Thank you for gifting a jam.
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Okay, sounds good, Say. Thanks so much for gifting, Jarek. That was so nice.
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
Yeah, I was gonna say, no offense at all taken if anybody's not able to sub. Trust me, I was there over the summer. So, never ever feel like you guys are obligated. But it's always appreciated, and thank you for spreading the love, Jared.
I'm not asking you.
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Okay, let's try this again.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Proof! Are you sure about this?
I'm really bad at this one.
I'm not listening!
Screw you, Monokuma, take this.
What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some
I can't believe that was
the end. Makoto Naegi, that's who you really are. Then tell me this.
If Leon shows up, I'm gonna lose it too. Oh my god.
Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
Can we not talk about this, please? I thought this was just gonna live and die as a meme of the stream.
What was that again?
Can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Oh my god, what if it's Nagito?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out? Then you're... How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
He disappeared?
Oh no. Hey, Don.
Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then, that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill
KMS.
myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess.
Wait. So if that was a fake Makoto, how much of what we just talked about isn't true?
I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
You already tried that, Akane.
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over?
You mean fake Kyoko's ghost, Ja.
No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
No, please.
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling, a really, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories.
Another Dragon Ball Z reference. No! I knew this was coming. I knew this was coming.
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay.
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small? She's huge! She's way too huge! But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
Said it anyway.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge.
Well, Jam, it was good while it lasted.
Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But
There already was.
too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless!
Oh good, I'm glad she's still doing this.
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all!
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
See, it wasn't enough that we had to do this in one game. They had to make us do it again. Is this person's true identity Makoto Naegi? I love these other answers. Can I just not say Junko?
I see.
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit!
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program.
Oh, but who?
And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy, the destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. Well, okay, look. I'm not happy to see Junko, I'm not. But I will say this. She was the one that was controlling Monokuma. So, the fact that she's here, it makes sense, because Monokuma shouldn't be able to be somewhere without her. Also, I'm gonna just go out and say maybe it was Mikan, I don't know. It was all this bitch is doing. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima. Yeah, I'm definitely raging, but it does make sense. I didn't want the game to not have a reason for why Monokuma was there. Like, in Danganronpa 1, I thought the writing at the end of the game was really bad. So I was, like, not expecting things to make sense at all for this episode. This sort of makes sense. I don't like it, but it at least makes sense to me.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends. Hell no! Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
Eh?
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them.
Hey, Pablo. Wait, no way. We do not trust you.
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know? The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about
This is
how
a new
useless
face.
I am.
Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Oh, good. I was waiting for this one to show up.
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back
I would
to
like
life?
the mug.
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right?
Donovan.
By the way, I'll give you a
You know I've been
clue.
playing a lot of Lychee
You
lately.
guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We're completely at our mercy. But if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko Enoshima to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how long it... She said we were watching how long it took? If so, the certain place we were watching that was Jabberwock Park.
I see! The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around. I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it?
No.
It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right? It was just for show? In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way. The countdown implied I was on a mission.
Hey, Quinn.
Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game?
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
No, no way. I know, I was gonna say, Fuyuhiko only cares because his childhood best friend that he was in no way romantically involved with because he's gay.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it. Hey! Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
Yeah, she's just playing on Fuyuhiko's weakness. It feels bad, man.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Yeah, he sounds desperate. Oh, Fuyuhiko, I'm sorry.
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
It's not a matter of wanting Zero.
That's right. That's why
Really
you
just
should finish
knowing.
this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way.
Yeah, no.
Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Thus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices. Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it.
They just have to remember that this is Monokuma. So they clearly shouldn't listen.
You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
That's why they killed off all the smart characters. Except for Fuyuhiko. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say that this is a good ending, right? Hey, what are you doing? It's decided by a majority vote, so just don't think about it and press graduate. It won't let me press... I have to press graduate? Are we gonna see a forced bad ending like in DR1?
I got it! Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
Huh?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
This guy is the real Makoto Naegi? The song! I've waited all game for this to play. Then this is the guy I spoke to?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leak!
Jam!
How were you able to get here, Makoto? Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully.
Hey, Kisuan. Yeah, shit is going down.
After all this, no, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Hey, little old me!
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Wow, I can't believe she would do that.
Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create.
Makoto...
And upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck? Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear.
Save me.
And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Oh my god.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
They were just friends, Junko.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Junko-fi. Again. Ultimate despair.
After uploading my
Fuyuhiko.
alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world!
Is it wrong that I hate Junko, but I really love this picture?
With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete!
Okay, wait. Maybe Junko's me?
That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and
That messed up plan is your goal?
Jam, listen. Leon showing up would have made 0 sense. This makes a lick of sense. It does.
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
Kevin. What you see on screen might shock you. Oh, I don't know what. Oh, good guess, good guess.
Got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school
So wait,
trip?
Kev, do you remember what we were talking about where I was like, it's gonna be a virtual reality where they die in the game, they die in real life? That's exactly what's fucking happening. And now look.
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow him. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
Oh, she's dead. This is an alter ego Junko.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Yeah. Which makes sense, because she was controlling Monokuma in Danganronpa 1. So technically, there should have been no way Monokuma could even exist in DR2 unless if Junko existed in some form.
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You try to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well.
Oh yeah, Makoto's here also.
For me,
Yeah, there's no
despair
rules.
is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Is she talking about them right now?
I see! Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Just a sec. Wait, what did you guys say in chat while I was gone? Everyone's saying hi to Kevin. You're so confused, Exemplar? Why? I don't think... Yeah, I don't hate this. I'm just kind of like... I didn't really want to see Junko, because I don't love Junko. And... Oh, Naga, thank you so much for the resub. Stop it. Which version? Yeah, the bringing back Junko is repetitive. I will agree, but the story wouldn't make a lot of sense. The story would not make a lot of sense if she wasn't back. Also, the twist that they weren't just like Hope's Peak Academy students, but they were the actual like Despair remnants or whatever. Interesting. It just stinks that we already solved that before the trial started. Like, if they didn't give you enough clues to figure that out, and then they dropped that during the trial, I would have been like...
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
No, Phil, it was my convenience store that I frequent.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh?
If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
Well, what the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
Okay, so this part is actually kind of promising because they need to figure out a solution that doesn't involve them bringing Junko back into the worlds.
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the
But
Future
she's
Foundation.
able to insert her likeness / personality into all the vessels of the real bodies of the people that died in the game. They're just brain dead, but their bodies are still functioning. So the beginning of the trial started out with her trying to just make them blindly want to go and return to the real world, because their options are graduate or repeat. I don't know. We haven't really talked about the repeat option. Teru killed his own mom and ruined the restaurant. Oh no! Yeah, we have no way of knowing Devastating because all of the memories and all of the personalities that the characters had throughout the entire game was before they went to school at Hope's Peak and before they became Ultimate Despair. Howdy, totally.
They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Only Hajime.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Hey, Zay. Oh, you're leaving? Alright, see ya, Marissa.
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? I've been talking about it a bit, Say. I'm not thrilled to see her, but her existing is really one of the only things that would have made sense. Since she was the person that controlled Monokuma in the first game, there's no way Monokuma should have been in this game without her. So on that note, I'm kind of happy. I'm a little disappointed that we kind of predicted most of the twists so far. Hey, Gokai. The new apartment is good. Right. But at least what they did makes sense. Like, they could have also written something that doesn't make sense. This does make sense, we just don't love it because we don't love Junko. Was this just a meaningless game, killing game, where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? This is just
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here, without letting Junko out.
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
I love that they're playing this song for the final trial. I just love that. Way to get out of here that Junko doesn't know about. It might be that. The shutdown sequence.
I see.
Pop, that's literally what they're gonna say.
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program. Hidden command? Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys.
Akaru, thank you for the bits. You hear that, Kev? He said, let's burn down that Gunjao poster. Kevin said he hopes your next pizza that you order is burned, and that's just rude.
So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
He says, I love burnt pizza. Joke on you, Kevin.
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
The reason the shutdown sequence can't be activated? Oh, we don't have enough people?
I see.
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, Out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Yeah, that's her best form without a doubt. Is the one where she has glasses and looks like Lychee.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Yeah, the other characters are gonna show up. Oh my god.
Come on.
It really is. It's when All Stars bring back the voted out queens.
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
No! Joe was right all along.
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
Kyoko? Byakuya?
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously.
Oh, missed her so much.
It appears we made it.
Hey! What's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Byakuya! You're alive! But you're so skinny now.
Oh my.
I feel so bad for you.
You shut up.
Wait. I need the DR1 cast to experience DR2's. I need it. This is what happens when smart characters live for the whole game. This is what happens.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
And on that note, this is the game's way of saying, oops, we killed off all the people that could make decisions, so let's take the characters from the last game that can do it and bring them here.
No, it's probably not just that.
Tragedy. If the Killing School Life is referring to that too.
You guys are the survivors of the Killing School Life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
They're not even gonna bring in... They're not even gonna bring in Aoi, Hiro, or Toko, because we have enough numbers now, right? We have 8.
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
Oh yeah, Kyoko's voice is the same still.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Oh, she could actually go really anime right now. She could go so anime that she says, actually, you need more, and then the others show up. Or she can do that.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and
stuff. And now, all the ultimate
Oh, hey, King.
despair.
Is that a Syngelica emote? Oh, my.
They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Nice, I love it.
You said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
In this messed up world? Hajime, he's right here. Oh, what's up, Metsu?
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
That Jamster dude, hello. You have a certain likeness to another viewer in your name. I hope you know that.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
I know. I love it, King. That's the strongest combo I've ever seen.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
And yeah, we haven't had any spoilers yet, and we're pretty much at the end.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you enter the program.
Oh, did I tell you about that? That's funny. Well, welcome back, Jamster.
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
we're gonna be fucked up. Lose mono coins.
I see!
does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
Yeah, I do love this game. I absolutely love this game.
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight?
That's such a bittersweet ending, though.
We finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair. When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Look at Hinata. He's like, "Ah, but I was such good friends with Fuyuhiko. Oh, they're gonna forget about Chiaki. That she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when... Please stop!
Oh, Jarek, why did you bring that up?
going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
I just realized that Junko was wearing 2 ties.
Huh?
She's got a bow tie and an... Why?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that.
Don't you mean 1,137?
The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
I mean 11,037?
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
We're drinking these Corona seltzer waters. They're really weird.
Are you kidding around?
Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing. When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
Alright! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Only 'cause it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Wait, what? Same outcome as the killing school life. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? The people Junko lured, the method. Oh shit. It's gonna be Hangman's Gambit. Yeah, Kevin is always in a tank top. Shit! Well, everybody's gonna spam Hazel 7 now.
Oh, I'm so happy! Oh, I'm so happy! Oh, I'm so happy!
Hey guys, do Hazel 6.
So happy!
Let's do Hazel 6 instead.
His pants.
That is...
I don't want to die.
I don't know. Oh, I'm so happy!
I had a bad feeling.
Now do you understand?
Who did Junko and Oshima want to lure? The Hope Peak, yeah, this. Ha! Thought you could trick me, Junko?
Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so happy.
Oh.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Oh. No. Please. Please, no, I don't like. No! Oh! Okay, we're good. What bait was used to lure the Future Foundation? This? I actually don't know. I hope I'm right. No! The killings. No.
Hope will never die.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Oh!
Oh, I'm so happy.
That's a jump. Okay. No, stop. Please. This really makes me nervous. Ah! Ah! Are you serious? We're gonna die right before the end again. Oh, saw it coming, bitch. No way! You're gonna make me do this all again. Okay, now it changes.
Oh, come on.
Is it going to end here?
Like is a
We will
strong
keep
word.
moving forward until the very end.
As long as we're in the game, what's up?
Okay. This time we really have our snowboarding.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Whoa! I can't. I'm going too fast. Okay. No. I swear!
Oh, I'm so happy!
Why? Fine, fuck it. I'll just stay here. I'll stay here. Screw you. I love jumping. No.
Oh my god.
Oh, I fucked up. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't fuck up. I was correct. Oh no, this is where we died last time. Oh, yep. Oh yeah, we remember this part. This is not something I like doing at all. It's very stressful. Yeah, okay. Without jumps. Okay, I see you. I see you this time. Nope! What did Junko use to force them to watch the killings? Wait. Did they misspell one of them?
It's all coming together.
Uh-huh. Just as planned.
Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
Surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous killing school line, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation?
Yeah, sorry, Jam, but Titty Typhoon doesn't actually exist.
What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
Oh.
You sure did.
Oh.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, that dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please! That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth. You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the ultimate despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair!
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious! You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place!
Don't go blaming us for this!
Thank you! It's all thanks to you guys!
Yep, everyone was
This time
kind.
around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair!
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate! Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule? But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
The other requirement to pass the graduation exam is...
Let's see.
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
No, they haven't talked about the question mark guy yet, but I think we can assume it was Hajime.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate,
Well, maybe.
right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that. All too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Looks like we shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
This Kyoko theme.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone.
That's the Makoto we know.
It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to line like that. When I crush you with despair, such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Oh, wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Yeah, what?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
Oh no. I mean... Jarek, I'm gonna be...
Is it because you think I'm
ugly.
I'm gonna be honest, and I might be alone in saying this, but I think Makoto, in the end, was actually a better protag than Hajime. Also, the fact that there's Danganronpa 1 characters here, I'm like, why does this feel so much like a breath of fresh air? I'm like, was the cast of DR1 actually better than 2?
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
I missed that face right there. We used to see it all the time.
Oh well, let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru Kamakura?
That name, I've heard it before. That person was called the Ultimate Hope. But that shouldn't be all he was. That's right, I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. Time for a dark debut. I'm pretty sure that's where it was.
Izuru Kamakura? Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy?
Ooh, that's a good point, Jam.
It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder.
Yeah, I miss Gundam too.
That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Surprise, he's actually Fat Byakuya.
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The future foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Oh, yeah. Well, Jam's like my right-hand man, Jamster.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's
he's the
biggest,
ultimate
most
wig.
awful event.
Detective.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive.
Really?
Isn't that right, Hajime?
Eh?
What? What?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Eh?
Huh? Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand. You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're... Oh no.
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way! There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is that Ultimate Hope, right? But Hajime is...
Just a little
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
Wait, that makes no sense though.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
I can't believe they're back.
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Oh.
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? That might be Izuru.
I'm the ultimate hope. Then the current me and Izuru Kamakura are. What did Hope Peak Academy do to me?
Good news, Hajime!
Wait. A department populated by reserve course students who took general entrance exams, in contrast to the main departments which recruited ultimate level students. Established to secure funds, okay. Yeah, we probably need to agree with the photo. His name is on the list of subjects. That also looks nothing like Hajime.
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? That might be Izuru.
Created hope.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Nah, I wouldn't want to
Then
disagree with
Hajime's name
Fuyuhiko
is
anyway.
fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
Trying to shoot a comic.
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
Damn it!
Good news, Hajime!
Hope cultivation plan. Oh! Yes, that's what it is.
Even though you're a monkey had a talent all.
How can someone have such an amazing... In order to hide it, was he hidden in the... Then Hajime's... There's no doubt, I've always had that name. Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
That must be it.
Yeah, there we go.
Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
Not true. Nagito did.
You still don't get it. You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat. What? See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes.
That's why we have this
directly
weird hair.
interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, Hajime gets out of here. He's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised. All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
Yeah, what the fuck?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
So even if Hajime chose to graduate, he would just be completely not himself.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown...
As I just said.
He'll disappear.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Peak Academy. Hajime Hinata.
Is it time for the... It's Nikali.
JK, it's
Oh my god, it was Hajime that was talking to him. Alright, I'm going to the bathroom. You guys can sit here with this weird picture. Kevin, why aren't you shaking your phone?
because they're currently enjoying their drinks. I have to wait for them to come back, and then I can shake this recordings. Because I'm doing my arenas right now, Spectra.
Wow. So I guess...
Hajime? Was that me? No, that's not me.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Wow, so remember that plot twist in DR1 where we were like, is Makoto gonna be responsible? Is Makoto the mastermind? And we're like, no, that's just silly. They actually made that the plot in Danganronpa 2.
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try.
Also... we're the ones that brought Monokuma and Junko into the game?
Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? I already know how I can be saved?
I see. I just need to choose graduate then.
In In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Flying tasty, hey.
Hold on. You can't do that. If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy. Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate.
It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think?
And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves.
Yeah, the
so
Hajime
much.
thing makes this really, like, what are they gonna do?
Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Damn, Byakuya.
Hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
He actually said it!
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
Oh boy, so there's still a leg of this class trial we haven't even touched on.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories.
I'm happy that her nails made it into this picture.
And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but...
You know, Junko Land.
Don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
Sorry, but Nagito's not here, so we don't know.
What shall we do?
You're asking us?
God, that feeling when Sonya is the smartest person at the table, who isn't from Danganronpa 1.
You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but... I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know.
There was only one thing we could disagree with.
Everyone's hope is in conflict.
Oh.
Such despair!
So you weren't supposed to choose. You weren't supposed to choose. Why do I have to choose?
I can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide.
Well, that's an easy one, oh no.
choose either
Copy
one.
11037 and agree with Leon. Easy.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone!
Yeah, you don't know us, Makoto. Fuck off.
This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden, don't you dare make us shoulder it.
Yeah, I cannot.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
I cannot.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future. Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem.
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that. But the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless.
Are you sure? Toko could show up and ruin everything.
After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine. I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this
Leon hasn't
curse
showed
and
up
stay
yet.
here as the best of friends.
If Leon shows up, I will literally riot.
Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever 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 and ever.
I don't really understand what's going on, but...
Dynamax. Eh?
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget
Oh, I
us!
miss you guys.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki!
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess?
I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
Eh?
After all this time?
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
Get out of here, Nagito.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Juko's gone.
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki!
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess?
I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Eh?
All right,
And with this, the world...
an eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master. Yay! Yes, there's a.
And with this, Juko...
All right!
I'm gonna showcase my...
Just leave the BG.
Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the...
I've prepared you a...
Ooh,
Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Chiaki. I wanted this?
all right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia.
This world.
Who are you?
Surprise, kiddos wanna come back.
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Yaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared.
Aw.
Oh well. It doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too.
Chiaki, help us find the
Isn't that messed up?
answer. That would make for such an okay ending of the game. Hey, Kev, can you turn on that kitchen light?
Hey, you don't want that either, right?
You are the ultimate despair.
And if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be alright. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything.
Oh boy.
I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course. Games are very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime.
Aww.
Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
We needed you for this final trial, Chiaki.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much.
Come on!
I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
I have no talent. I was even betrayed by. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares? Well, I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be. There's no way we can. It's the future. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much.
What the heck do they want me to do here?
I have no talent at all.
I was even betrayed by. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares? Well, I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be. There's no way we can. It's the future. Not mine.
I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Yeah, we do this.
You should even be able to create the future.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't
hey,
want
Mr.
to
Coffee.
sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
So I'll just do it to all of them?
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the... I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? Even
yeah,
so,
create the
I don't
future.
want to sacrifice myself. Even so.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Yep, apparently I fucked up. Because I missed.
It's not like I'll be appreciated. Even so, I...
Okay. Oh, the skirt though?
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future, even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
But Chiaki, you're dead.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
She's not dead. If she was dead, she would be talking to you.
Hope will never die.
What is happening on this here day?
Shut up, Lucina.
We don't rid the world of despair. The tragedy will start once again.
We turn back into ultimate despair. We might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
You'll be prettier when you wake up.
It's the Future Foundations.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundations.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
What?
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the
I
world
tried,
of despair,
but I think I did it too late.
the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca
Oh,
one
I
more
held
time.
it. Maybe I should mash it?
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundations.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
Didn't work. What?
If the memories we made here disappear,
Do I have to mash it?
I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will...
I want to see Becca. If we turn back and we might be killed by...
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
What?
If the memories we made, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, we'll not even remember that everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
See Becca one more time. If we turn back into ultimate, we might be killed by the Future Foundation.
This is your responsibility, since
It's not the responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both just a conclusion will never be fucked.
No, that's wrong! It won't just be hope.
Look at him.
There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
I was wondering when one of these would show up. Oh, good. Future.
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is going to continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Even so,
That was hard.
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
Oh my. Oh no!
I don't want anything! You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. This crappy feeling. I don't want anything. Izuru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. The future will make you suffer. You have no argument. I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. This crappy feeling. I don't want anything. Izuru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. The future will make you suffer. You have no argument. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
Did they really make me do that?
What's wrong? What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
This is the end of the game, Mr. Coffee, so we're going through like all of the convoluted anime endgame plot right now, and it's a real thing.
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
But don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence,
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that.
And what are you preheating? Kevin?
Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want!
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it.
So the one controlling the bear was actually Junko, which is the weird girl in the portrait.
When my body felt so heavy that I could not move, when I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea, it was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it, like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shines that light. It was
Thank you for the correction, Tom.
You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision!
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out, but... I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again, but if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all... Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
You'd think his tongue would be destroyed.
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?!
Hajime, everyone. Thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
So... How... They literally just said, we're just gonna do this anyway and hope for the best. Am I misunderstanding something? Did something else happen? And Chiaki said, just do it and it'll work, right? Oh, yes, Chiaki, why did I not think of that? That 5.1 was definitely during the logic dive.
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
If it's one thing DR does best, it's not stick the landing. Yeah, I could have told you that before we played this.
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
Oh, Monami.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again.
A miracle will occur.
Honestly, Mr. Coffee, there are people that have watched every episode of Danganronpa 2 that are currently feeling like you are right now. It's okay.
How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
Is just so hopeless.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
Junko, just please do not come back for Danganronpa V3. Please. Please, 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 please.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so,
Anyway.
the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon.
Anyway.
There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
The Nekamaru bot.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
Yeah, you know, Phil, I don't really expect anything from it. It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Me too. Thank you.
The best tragedy is kept to imagination. But, Jam, that's so, like... I know you agree with me on this, but at some points the story is spot fucking on. But for some reason, when it comes to overarching plot, it's like... What are you doing? I don't get it. It makes no sense. Some of the writing is amazing, and some of it is so not amazing.
Well, Paul, what do you want them to do? I think, like, the amazing stuff is the shit that you can be like, okay, this is logical. But then, like, the stuff that's not amazing is the shit that you're like, well, I can't comprehend this shit because it makes no fucking sense.
No, it's that they build up things that never get explained. It's simple story narrative that any RPG has. That this game is just like, this happened and we're not going to talk about it. Leaving things up to your imagination can be a good thing, but this is lazy. This is not like, wow, I'm really wondering about that. This is literally like, I said that, take that. Now you're not gonna, there's nothing else to it.
I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
And so the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now. Not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
Yes!
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
I just lived that Kyoko and Byakuya came back.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem.
Oh my, they look so good in suits and not school uniforms. Kyoko's new outfit is quite the serve.
Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
But strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Dan, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Sorry, we're I really appreciate the resub. We're at the very end of Danganronpa 2. And this has been an amazing, amazing series. Even though we didn't love the ending of either Danganronpa 1 or 2, I still absolutely shill this series and think it's amazing. And it's been such a treat to stream these games because honestly, I can't remember the last time I had this much fun streaming a specific series. It has just been so good.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Even though it gets ridiculous and stupid sometimes, I just love this series absolutely to death. Yeah, I trust Fail's opinion of what my opinion would be.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all. For the
Maybe
sake of the
we'll
future.
finally explain it in V3.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Eh?
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Toko.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well.
Jarek, if you think you're gonna agree with Fail,
The future isn't
all
a
I have to
path.
say to you is this.
It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living.
Yeah, and Jam, I completely agree with you. I like that Kyoko, Byakuya, and Makoto were included for the end of this game, but I think I want more focus on the survivors right now.
I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
Show us your hair. Okay, good, he cut it.
My future lies here.
Well, we made it. Ultimate Swindler, excuse me?
Now do you understand?
So, yeah, I would be down to do a Danganronpa anime viewing night. If we can find a night that works for a lot of people, that would be ideal. I did talk about this a bit earlier, but we're actually gonna take a break before V3. For V3, I don't want us to be playing through it and feel like we're gonna go through the motions. So, let's just have a break. Like, we loved these games. I honestly loved DR1 and DR2. Let's just give it a while to cool down, and then when we really want it, we can just have DR V3. And everybody will be ready for it. Everybody will be wanting it and eager for it, and myself included. And I don't know if you guys are like this, but for me, when I'm in like that in-between period between things, that's when I'm having the most fun. So when we're waiting for Danganronpa 3, it's nice being able to look forward to it. But you know what? This was great. I did not expect to like Danganronpa 2 as much as I liked Danganronpa 1, and I did. I'm very surprised. I don't know which game I would prefer, one over the other. I think I liked certain aspects of each game above the other, so yeah, I just phenomenal. How much of liking DR2 was down to Fuyuhiko? Honestly, Tom, I really liked Fuyuhiko, but I feel like the cases in DR2 in general were really fun. Like, they went above and beyond to try to throw you off. Unfortunately, they both had a weak ending, and I would say 2 had stronger cases, but 1 maybe had a stronger cast. But I'm not sure, like, making that decision do I think DR1 had a better cast because I played it first? I'm not sure. But I think the cases in 2 were so good. Guy named James, hi, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm excited for V3. We're probably gonna take like a month or 2 break, and then we'll stream V3 on the weekends. Yeah, here's the thing about DR1, I actually didn't despise any of the characters. In DR2, I despised Soda, Nagito, and Akane. So I'm like, but then again, it's so hard to judge the cast against each other. And Mikan, I hated Mikan. I actually didn't hate Teruteru. Like, he was cringe and then he died, and I was like, oh, well, I guess that's all he's gonna be. I feel like the characters went through bigger journeys in DR2. Like, Fuyuhiko literally just got his act together in the middle of the game, and that's super cool. I agree, Morrison. I think DR2 has really low lows and really high highs. Absolutely. But honestly, I can see myself playing this game again off stream just because I love the game and its characters and its lore so much. I'm just like, I'm still gonna be messaging Jam like, hey, I'm replaying DR1 and at this chapter this character said this and that is crazy and we didn't pick up on it. All right, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then we're gonna look at the art gallery.
His pants.
You made croutons? I got blueberry bagels.
Jarek, you're a scrub. No, that's my normal impressions of myself. Hey, look, Jarek.
Wait. What did I miss? Paul, now I can tell you. Now it's time to play the Monami minigame.
I made croutons.
A lot of Nagito goes unexplained if you don't hang out with him. Hey, Fail, you'll be there for Danganronpa anime night, though, won't you, if we do it in Discord? I would love to watch it with you guys. But I want to watch the bad Danganronpa 1 anime first. Those are my conditions.
Danganronpa.
The original plan was for Akane to be the rival of Hajime. I would have loved that, because it would have made her have a purpose. She was so whack. What the fuck? Island mode? Is this the mode where you get to do anybody's free time? Yeah, that Monokuma lost to Usami. That means everybody just keeps on bonding. Really? What is the art? Wait, we have to buy the artwork gallery. Oh, yay! We get to get these! Shouldn't I be able to zoom in? Oh. Wow, he's got a lot of things. Where are his hamsters? Is that them? Wait, what? It actually has pictures for them! And look, there's a sunflower seed that if you give him, he freaks out. Honestly, he looks kind of good without the scarf. He's still evil Koga from Pokemon, but like, I love him for it. Name the hamsters. Sandy, Jumpy, Magazie, and... I actually don't remember the fourth one. Sorry, I'm not a true fan. He was only my third favorite, Jarek. Champy. Oh, fuck. Aw, yay. Cutie. It's pretty much the same. You want Nekomaru? The fucking bulge is back, though. This is worth the purchase. Hey, he was wearing sandals the whole time. I never knew.
His pants.
Look at her backpack! If we had seen that for the whole game, we would have figured that she was in cahoots with Monami a lot earlier. Here's the thing too, though. In the first trial, during the first incident, she asked to go outside and she mentioned that she was hanging out with Monami, and I thought that was so weird. But in retrospect, it makes so much sense. Yeah. Sonia, I'm so sorry that we suspected you for the whole game. I'm sorry that you didn't live longer. I had high hopes for you and you kind of let me down. Mahiru. Sonia, never mind, is her real name, yeah. Look, they have a whole thing here just for the plaid scarf. Ah, see? If we had seen a close-up of her sword bag, we would have known that she was with Fuyuhiko from the start. Patient clothes? What the fuck? It's a lot of Mono Beast ones. What the hell? Fuyuhiko actually did have dragons on him. Let me show you. On his eye patch. Oh, I see. The eye patch wasn't there till he's gone. I see. Yeah, you're right then. What is this concept art for Mono Beast? Get out of here. Never forget Titty Typhoon. We'll buy it. This is all? What? What a shitty gallery.
Hey, you guys! Don't forget about me!
Ah, yes, when everyone was still alive.
Oh my.
Yeah, but Jarek, don't forget that Mikana's the worst. Eh.
Oh, come on.
Oh, I always loved the participants. I think these cut-ins are so cool. Aw, I was so upset during this. Wait, what comes back in V3? Oh, the participant cut-ins, I see. Wait, what is true opening? Oh, neat. This is just like the intro to Survivor. Why did it have the male and female symbols there? Also, we never found out who Mikan's beloved is. Is it Junko? Probably.
Danganronpa.
Yeah, there's not as much fun stuff with Danganronpa 2. I feel like DR1 we had all this cool stuff to buy. Really? Human Nekomaru had a heart condition? Seriously? No, Makoto and Nagito got nothing. And yeah, Fat Byakuya was also a huge nothing. Yeah, you know, on the first episode, Jarek, when you said, like, oh, you think they look similar too? Right from that moment, I was like, they're not gonna explain this. If there is a connection here, it's literally not gonna be explained.
I actually really like Fritos. But yeah, no, Flaming Hot Fritos are like really good.
Welcome to Dangan Island.
What the hell?
Danganronpa.
I was thinking it would be fun if we just got Fuyuhiko's panties, you know what I mean? It's like a side story. Interesting. Anyways, what shall we do, my friends? Danganronpa 2 has been vanquished. I know, Morrison. I'm gonna replay the game off stream and then I'll complete the social link, so don't even worry about it. So for the rest of stream tonight... yes. We could do fighting games, Epic 7. What should we do? What do you guys want?
So, Jarek, is your Aurelius finally ready?
Jarek ain't been playing. So you couldn't tactics? Sorry, not on the menu. The Hajime Izuru stuff is why he's your favorite?
Hi, Jarek. Let me see your female Grand and Grand Blue.
To be honest, I don't think that the Hajime Izuru had really any... Like, it almost was irrelevant.
Jarek, you filthy degenerate.
Right, okay. The anime exists, okay. So, after only playing the games, I'm like, okay. But maybe the anime will convince us of otherwise. But like you said, it is kind of whack that you have to use, like, out-of-game material to fully understand the story. Nah, Jam, listen. Don't get your hopes up. As far as I'm concerned, what you get in the game is the best it's gonna get. And if the anime, like, surprises us, then great. But I don't expect that the anime will actually improve our opinion. How long has it been in there? You have to cut into it. Some things were better off not explained. I heard that about the DR1 shenanigans. How's it look? Alright, hold on, guys.